show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
The following content contains adult language and humor that is not suitable for viewers under the age of 18. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. The views and opinions expressed during the following video content are those of the individual and may not reflect those of others. Thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome one and all to this edition of Pacific414 Pop Talk, sponsored by Lady Mist, along with Baron Norman Tag, Cash Money 007. I am your host, Mike, and I want to welcome Jill Powers and Lady Mist, who have joined us over on the EV Muck side for today's special double feature of The Haunting from 1963 and Shaun of the Dead from 2004. But before we begin today's watch party, Baron, Cash, how you guys doing?
Pretty good.
I'm doing okay.
All right,
Doing
all right.
okay
Guys have a good weekend so far?
so far.
It's been all right. Yeah.
All right. How about you, Jill? How's your weekend going? True. It all runs together.
Yeah.
But today for yeah, I try to make sure that I schedule everything ahead of time. Usually on a Monday, I'll start planning things out and decide, okay, do I really want to do this stream on this day, or do I want to move it for another day or another week? So,
I'm more of a
again,
destroyer.
destroyer world, saw Bear.
Mm-mm.
But before we begin, I do want to say hello and thank you very much to Lady Mist for again sponsoring today's episode of Pacific414 Pop Talk. She is the one who donated the $5 super chat when we were watching Aliens and also Spaceballs, and is the one who has allowed us to be able to watch today's double feature of The Haunting from 1963 and Shaun of the Dead. So, again, my appreciation and my thanks go out to Lady Mist. So, if everybody's ready, I will go ahead and hit play on The Haunting.
Rock and roll.
Hello, Lady Mist.
Yeah. I don't walk alone.
Of course, Robert Wise directed Star Trek: The Motion Picture.
I'm scared. Richard Johnson.
I'll
Dick
be right back,
Johnson.
everybody.
Who are you? I'm Dick Johnson. I've been there. Fascinating place. Hmm. Yeah, to trap the ghosts and spirits. Yep. It was born bad. Going to be built bad? I don't know. Come on. Dang horses. Good job. See, the big thing is you don't want to have interesting deaths. Hmm. I hate to say this, but you look like a guy. I'm lucky. As I grew older, I started looking like a man too. Ooh. Fooling around. Ooh, 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 oh, oh, oh. Yeah, he's dead.
I'm liking the filming techniques they used in this movie so far.
Yeah, carefully. Cherry Springer, Maury Povich, Art Bell. Joe Organ. But look what happened to his aunt and uncle. Sure, Theodore doesn't have a last name. Yeah. Go explore something, Dora. Why not? He's fun at parties. Ain't we got fun? Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a blind donor card. Ever again. Crazy? Yeah. Oh, yeah, they would have. Oh, cute little Nash. Yeah. Hmm. Why does it echo when I think? Settle it. Run him over. Oh.
Let him get the gate completely open first.
Yeah, Mike, city people. Actually, that's more for Cash. Yeah, Cash, you city people.
That's a nice little fixer-upper.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Ah, paradise. Wow, that's Hank
Exactly.
Hill's house with propane and propane accessories. Sounds so inviting. Ah, friendly face. Da
Interior
da da
doesn't look
da.
so bad.
No, it doesn't. Da 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 da. Da da da. I would love that interior. Yeah.
Hearing her say that, that made me go, oh, you know what? I'm gonna leave.
Mhm. Hearing that, I'd call Dan Aykroyd, Bill Murray, and Ernie Hudson. Mm. Ah.
Yeah, I've never had any desire of watching the 1999 remake, but this is the first time I'm actually watching this one. I'll give it a look one day.
The dog. He ran away from home. Ooh. See the plants moving?
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Exciting. This should drive someone into. This should drive someone who's into feng shui crazy. The door made enemies of him. Mm. Of course, Luke will be running after. Yeah, Luke will be chasing after runners in a few years. Mm. Well, it's a good time to start.
And I know I'm being quiet during this watch party, but since I haven't seen this movie before, I'm just taking it all in.
Another one. Mm. Mm-hmm. It blows people's mind. Mm. Mm. Swamp gas. How about those Cubs?
It's only spring training, Baron. It's only spring training.
Ooh, pun. Bad. Are they?
How's it going, Anonymous?
Doot 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 doot. Mm-hmm. Tim.
How's it going, Tim?
Timmy. Timmy.
What's up, Tim? Anonymous. Do 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 do.
Good morning, Cash.
Hello, Baron.
If anyone would like to join us on the panel, just let me know and I can send you the link.
Good night. Ugly.
All right, Anonymous. I'll send it to you, brother.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Check your DM on X.
Who could be coming?
That's usually either you or Cash.
Mm. Fee. Fi. Fo. Fum. Uh-oh.
Afternoon, brother.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
I
I
can hear
can.
you.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Good. No, I don't hear you at all, Barry.
Good.
Unfortunately, I mean, the wand man is here. Okay.
I got a doubling of audio. Do you guys get that?
Yeah.
Okay. It wasn't it me. Okay. Just making sure.
It's the movie that's doing it. It's the Haunted podcast.
No. Our ghost from 5 seconds ago.
Mm-hmm.
The door's
Candygram.
unlocked.
Oh, they sound friendly and jovial.
Oh, we're just watching like a comedy or something.
That's true. It ain't over until we say it's over.
Girl's drunk.
Mark. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Oxford. Mm-hmm.
Right now, we're watching The Haunting. Cost me links pinned to the top of the chat, Jed, if you would like to watch The Haunting. And then after The Haunting is over and a short break, we'll watch Shaun of the Dead.
Da 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 da. Gone of the Dead.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh. She's got that Emma Peel vibe.
And if you
That
go to Tombstone in the Birdcage Theater, that's been reported as being haunted.
mm. Ew.
Could be. No, you can say it.
Hey, look at that. What we do? Well, let's lick it.
It's ground up human fingernails, and you licked it. It's a mummy. Hey, Broomhilda.
Mhm. Okay, I did it.
You're a madcap. You are, Baron.
I know. Your name's next.
Oh, I look forward to it. Well, that worked.
Quick, pack up. When she's not looking, we'll go. Mhm. Yeah.
Mhm.
What's unique?
He's going to show us.
$3 hours later. Barbarian.
Just don't make spiral stairs like they used to. Geez.
Yeah. I hear they're Animos brand.
It's as cheap as it gets.
Good to see you, Old Gamer 72 Cutlass. If you'd like to watch either movie of this double feature for today, the link is pinned to the top.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, it's a supernatural after all.
All right.
Sisters. It's that dog.
That ghost dog's coming back. I can hear him.
I know. Be careful of ghost poop in the hallway.
No worries, Joe.
Yeah, wee wees.
The name Baron, Mike, and Cash, right?
Mm-hmm. Woof.
Very funny.
That that only leaves the poop in the hallway. Animos.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Draft beer? Yeah, Doc. Yeah.
Used to live in a house in another part of my state. It had 4 bedrooms in it. We were renting, and the one on the very left side down the hall was always cold. We didn't sleep in there. My kid didn't sleep in there. We didn't. Nobody went in there. It's just every time we had to go in there for something, it just gave me the creeps.
Sleep tight.
Hmm.
I've heard people that have stayed on the Queen Mary and a few of the rooms that are haunted say it was very uneasy sleeping during the night.
Someone's having a good time.
I can understand why too.
See the face. It's not Theo.
PJ, Orville Nation, good to see you.
Oh, hey!
If you'd like to join us in watching The Haunting on Hill House, the link is pinned to the top. Not a problem.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, you meanie. Yeah. Yeah, she told her. Ooh.
No, he's trying to get him some on the side.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cramp my style, but whatever.
Good to see you, Leia Rose. How are you doing today?
Oh, hi there, Rose.
Cosby link is pinned to the top of the chat if you'd like to watch either both movies or just one. Right now, we're watching The Haunting of Hill House.
And the locked,
Or as it's known for the movie, The Haunting.
nursery is now open. Suddenly. But
Hmm. Got a point there,
That sound
Judge.
device.
she's about to.
Oh, she must have visited the Ghostbusters. Talk about a love-hate relationship between those ladies.
It's like a roller coaster.
Kind of like Cash and I. Boo.
Not for long.
Not when you hear the howling of the wind.
Getting a little cold up there? Can you please do drum practice somewhere else?
Hey, good shot.
I, Mhm. Oh, yeah. They want to always overdo stuff and not rely on making you scared.
Yeah, and I was just thinking about that. I mean, you consider the time that they made this and the effort they put into trying to pull this special effect off.
It's just looking for your apple pie recipe, honey.
Maybe chocolate chip cookies?
Yes.
Actually, I was just wondering if I could borrow some sugar.
Pardon me, do you have any grape upon?
Sounds like Peter Venkman is in there playing the piano.
She's not gonna come down.
Like a cat climbing a tree. Keep telling it to come down. Just keep going up. Where? Barely made it up.
What makes them think it's gonna support the weight of the two of them?
Jump scare. Yeah. Ouch. No airbags.
I was gonna say at that time there were no seatbelts in cars.
Very good film. One of those films that kids nowadays would hate because it doesn't do what they.
They've moved past this sort of thing, Baron.
Yeah,
I think.
I know they can't
One of the
understand certain.
things kids today wouldn't understand about it is it being in black and white.
It's just
Mhm.
too much thinking going on.
Yep.
It's a psychological horror in a lot of ways.
It's like
Mm-hmm.
Psycho.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Jill, if you could still hear us, thank you for joining us for
Oh,
the first part of the watch party for the haunting. Really appreciate it.
Mhm.
But yeah, what did you guys think of it?
good old fashioned thriller in the
Yes.
old sense of Psycho and all that. I mean, you don't need to
Exactly.
have all that
No.
gory and have everything
Uh,
shown to you. This is one where it works on your mind, your
Yeah.
imagination. That's right. And
Hmm.
when you don't
Yeah.
have
And
imagination, it's not going to affect you.
that's right. That's right. It screws with your mind,
Hmm.
which that's the purpose. Excuse me.
See, I now I understand the psychological thriller part. Trying to make her think, is she nuts, or is it really haunted, or is it all in her mind? What's going on in the background? But I think there's other movies have done it better. Just kind of, I
Yeah.
don't know. You go through most of the movie just thinking maybe they are. I've seen this kind of play out before. And they've written it better to really confuse you. Don't know what's really going on. I can't name. I know I've seen stuff like that, but I just can't
You
name
have.
off the top of my head. But for the day, for the time it was made, I think it's pretty good.
I mean, I
Oh,
think considering the time period that this was made, they did an excellent job, especially the effect with the door expanding a little bit in and out. And
Special effects were fine. See, like if this was made 20 years later, there would have been a lot more of that, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And probably the story itself could have been a little bit more complex, um, as far as trying to make her seem more nuts than being haunted. And even if it turned out that it was obviously haunted in the end, but because like when everybody started seeing the stuff, and everybody's not nuts, but you know
I
they could have built that up a lot better.
I'm not sure what any kind of time constraints they might have had on the film, and you know,
Right.
maybe Robert Wise had a few other ideas, and unfortunately, he wasn't able to execute them.
What was this based off a book?
yeah,
Yes, The
Okay,
Haunting of Hill House.
I never
mhm.
read a book. Obviously, I can't read, so
We know. And you can tell the film didn't have a huge budget either, which again is
No.
not a strike, but
right.
Robert Wise did a great job of doing what he had, and
Hmm.
and
I mean, I know we're kind of getting off topic a little bit, but look at Star Trek: The Motion Picture. We can all agree that the shots of when Kirk and Scotty are going to the Enterprise are beautiful shots. And just the way he directed that movie, where everybody's finally coming together on the Enterprise,
Yep.
and
Um,
it, how Kirk's being briefed. This is a completely different Enterprise than the one that you left. Yeah, and she was wonderful in this movie. Classic acting,
hmm
classic theater acting.
that shows you don't need to have a huge cast either. So,
no.
No,
uh,
no, it doesn't have to have a huge cast, and if this movie was done today, right now. I know there's the 99 remake, but if it was done today, they would have, maybe, I don't know, 12 people in this movie. And what do we have altogether? 6 people?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I watched the 99 one a long time ago. I don't remember a ton about it. I just remember, special effect heavy. Story is completely different than this.
Mm-hmm.
Dead people. I remember, wow, what is his name? Freaking Wilson. Owen Wilson got his
Wilson
head,
or Luke?
Owen, he got his head chopped off. Spoilers.
Oh no.
Good to know, I guess.
You haven't seen it? Nobody's seen it?
No.
I haven't seen the remake. I hadn't even seen this one.
No.
It was Lady Mist who recommended this movie, and we watched the trailer, and I said, "Yeah, we can watch this for a watch party."
And even she was disappointed.
And it's good to see you're wrong, who has joined us on the Cosme side. But yeah, any other thoughts? Anybody, whether it be you guys here on the panel, anybody in the chat?
Classic thriller.
Yeah, I take all these movies like this. Like I have an aversion to black and white movies for some reason. I don't generally try to watch them, but I always
he's one of the problem.
Yeah, I always try to take movies of a certain era, in like not judge it by the stuff we watch today at all.
Mm-hmm.
You have to.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, because you got to remember the technology at the time. They're using what they had at their disposal.
and the style of acting is different.
Style of storytelling's different.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's all different. Even stuff older than that had a different style and feel to it. Very dramatic, very theater like, just like a play, but with being filmed on a camera.
Disappointed in Shaun of the Dead is because that's the movie that we first watched. I liked it. Not Shaun of the Dead, The Haunting. Somebody smacked me around. I knew what I wanted to say, but it came out wrong.
There you go.
Hear that, Cash? He gave us permission.
That's good.
And yes, last night, Ron was playing Abiotic Factor. I've got to get through the tutorial and get to practice on that game before I join any streams. But you know what I'm also thinking, since we're kind of in our intermission right now, I'm thinking that from now on, if I'm going to show any movie trailers during regular Pop Talk, I'm going to use Cosme to actually show the trailer and just provide the link to everybody. This way, we can all watch the trailer, and I don't have to worry about pausing it.
He's smart. That's why he's in charge of the show.
That may work.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about my dead sexy voice today, boys. I still got a cold, so
Nothing to apologize for.
Everything to apologize.
I wasn't going to say anything. I thought maybe he just woke up. I am not going to give him a hard time.
I figure you just put a filter on so you can go out there and sound more manly.
I sound sexy and mysterious.
ASMR. Hey, everybody.
Come on out back to the She Should with me. Yeah.
All right. So, while we're still in intermission, then I'll take care of things.
How's your kidneys, man? Are they good?
Well, I haven't had another kidney stone, but I still got to do some stuff for the hospital. So.
Oh, you got to build up.
Yeah, Yeah, he's got to do exercises down there. They finally gave him an excuse.
Yeah. Hopefully, I won't have another one this year, but I don't think so. But we'll see.
Don't eat too many leafy greens and sodas, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leafy green.
I was advised by my doctor when I had my kidney stones, don't eat so much spinach.
Well, that's not hard for me.
Yeah. Oxalates and calcium, it'll build up in you. They'll stick together and not good.
Hey, Adamas, keep him busy. I'm going to get a drink.
All right, guys. Drop and give me 20.
One.
Don't hurt yourself, boy. God.
I think I heard something pop.
So we'll start again in about 20 minutes or something.
Let's give it about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Go make your popcorn, take a leak, and
Get any drinks you need.
feed the dog.
Stretch. And then, we'll start watching Shaun of the Dead.
This is such a dead stream.
We're just relaxing today, brother. We're just
Don't
relaxing
get it?
today.
It's not a live stream, it's a dead stream. Nobody gets me, man. Nobody gets me.
I don't get cash and bear, and you don't hear me complaining, do you?
Probably should a little more. Yell at him or something.
But you know what? If anyone is still here, I'm going to show you a trailer for a movie that I want to go see, and hopefully it comes out. Baron and Cash have already seen it, so
Has boobies. I got you, Adamas. Yeah, I got you, but I don't want you.
I get that a lot.
gosh.
Didn't ask for it.
Yeah.
So I'm just bringing it up again. For those of you that are in Cosme, stay in Cosme. I'll share my screen, and then we can watch this trailer without having to pause it.
We found a workaround, YouTube, you buttholes.
And for anyone who isn't in the Cosme, the link is pinned to the top of the chat on both YouTube and Rumble. And it's also pinned beneath the video over on X. So let me just get this trailer up here.
It's also pinned on the donkey.
Oh, quiet you.
What? Hayes, trying to help.
Huh. Right. All right, let me expand this. And I'll go ahead and play it.
Ooh.
And I wouldn't be surprised if in that movie one of the actresses in there is playing the fabulous Moolah.
Now, I'm going to say something controversial. Now, I don't know if this is based on a true story or actual historic events, because a lot of people won't know that.
I've heard it's loosely based on the true story.
Loosely sounds about right. This seems a little girl bossy, feminist esque. You know, if it may be a good movie. I don't know. It may not even be that bad as far as some feminist message or whatever. But people are going to watch. There are a lot of people are going to watch that and be like, "Yeah, I'm out." That's the first thing I thought when I saw that. I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is going to be girls get it done." We're the best. I know, and it's not them beating up men. I get it. I'm fine. But
He likes it.
well, yeah. But I don't know. I mean, y'all can watch it. Let me know.
It's the way the trailer's coming across to you.
Yes, to me. And I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying that's what it feels like to me. And I hope it's
Thelma
not.
and Louise hit the ring.
Well, I've got to admit, I'm interested in seeing this movie, and as long as it comes to my theater, I'm gonna go see it, and I will let you all know. Is it good? Is it bad? Is it worth seeing?
Mm-hmm. Remember, it is women beating each other up.
Yeah, and we do.
Well,
have
they're not in
women's...
mud, Sharon.
Mm.
There's a big difference, okay? Or in Jello, or whatever.
Yeah, Jello, Jello.
But I mean, if you look at professional wrestling as it is now, you do have women's wrestlers,
Mm-hmm.
and you had the fabulous Moolah and Mae Young back in the day, along with several others. So it's not like women's wrestling is a new thing, but with this movie being loosely based on a true story, we'll see what it tells, and you know what I'll do? I'll even look up the actual true story before I go see it. This way, I can compare to what actually happened to what the movie is saying that happened.
Professor Mike at it again.
Oh,
Doctor of wrestling.
I want to have as much information available as possible, so I can.
I don't blame you. I would do the same thing.
I mean, even with the Iron Claw, they didn't get everything about the Von Erichs right.
Movie adaptation.
Yeah, you can't really expect them to be completely 100%. They're gonna make embellishments. They're gonna do stuff for effect. They're gonna switch some timelines around. Like everything. Like say, the Queen biopic or Freddie Mercury biopic, whatever. That was a really good movie, but they didn't get everything right either.
Yeah. In Bohemian Rhapsody, they did get some things wrong. Or they embellished other things.
Yeah.
And yes, Padawan, you have cut intermission. Movies used to have that,
Yeah.
Let's go down to the lobby. Let's go down to the lobby. Let's go down to the lobby to get ourselves some kale wrap tofu, teriyaki flavored tofu.
Your lobby sucks.
And unfortunately, that's also a sad case with movies that are based on a true story or loosely based on a true story, is that they only use the names. Then they fictionalize all the events.
Yeah. They can go overboard pretty fast.
Yeah.
Just ask Adrian Cronauer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, Good Morning Vietnam, as good of a movie as it is, they did embellish a lot. And it Ron Howard did say if he did any of the stunts that Robin Williams did, he would have been yanked off the air and thrown into the brig.
Wasn't putting up with that mess, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Baron,
Thanks
you
for the
got this
warning.
now.
Nah. I refuse.
All right. As soon as Anonymous gets back, I'll double check with everybody to see if everybody's ready for our second movie of today's double feature.
What about Cash?
Cash will be here. Don't worry.
I worry about my little buddy.
He'll be here. I have all the confidence in the world that he'll be here.
He's probably going to get arrested by Fulton cops again.
Right. But while we're in intermission, I do want to let everybody know what our other watch party movies are going to be for this month. Next Wednesday on the 12th, get ready to do America with Beavis and Butthead Do America. That'll be at 6 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday. And then on March 26th at 6 p.m. Eastern, in memory of the late Brewers broadcaster, and also he did a little bit of acting in Mr. Belvedere, and also the movie that we're going to be watching, Major League. We're going to be watching, Major League in honor of Bob Uecker. And of course, it is also the day before the rest of Major League Baseball begins opening day as the Cubs and Dodgers begin playing baseball for 2 games in Japan coming up. I believe it's on the 18th and 19th. I could be wrong on those dates, but let me look it up real quick just to be sure the dates are.
Of course, we don't want to be wrong.
No, I don't want to give people the wrong information. That's why I'm double checking just to make sure. If I've made a mistake, I will let you all know what the actual dates are.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, it's Tuesday 18th and Wednesday the 19th that the Cubs and Dodgers will play 2 regular season games in Japan, and then everybody else will actually start playing on the 27th of this month.
Mm-hmm.
And no, Baron, that does not mean the box score is returning in any way, shape, or form. I just thought, in honor of Bob Uecker, we can watch a good movie.
I
And
know it's
Major
not
League,
coming back.
Major League is a good movie.
It is a great movie, actually. It's a funny movie.
Just a bit outside.
And that's just it. He stole the movie.
He did.
Mhm.
He did. You could tell why they hired him because he doesn't sound like an actor trying to be a broadcaster. He sounds like what he was, a broadcaster. But
He was a broadcaster trying to sound like an actor.
yeah, you could say that.
Now, Bob would have loved that.
Yeah. I mean, he even poked fun at himself.
Oh, yeah. He was. Mm-hmm. I think it was his favorite target.
I mean, I'd have to look up his Hall of Fame speech when he went in as a broadcaster to see if he made any jabs at himself. Because
Oh, he did.
he he, he wasn't a prolific player like a lot of people were.
No.
Eh,
No, he wasn't.
I'm back.
All right.
Ah! After that one scary movie, that frightened me. It's like all of a sudden, oh, it's the ghost of Cash Money. Well, no, he was basically personality. I mean, I'm not saying he was a bad player, but he was personality, which there's a lot of that back in the days in baseball.
Yeah.
And
And the other movie that we're going to be watching for this month on March 30th And this movie actually came out on March 30th back in 1990.
What?
It's the original 1990 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for its 35th anniversary.
What?
Yes.
Wow. Cowabunga, dude.
Yes. Yes.
See, I
We
think
are
it's
going to
like-
be watching that, and then I was thinking it can be an open panel on the birthday stream, but I was thinking on the birthday stream, why don't we watch Galaxy Quest? And that'll be April 1st. No fooling.
Good for a laugh.
Yeah, it's a good movie. I mean, everybody that was in it had fun. And, Sam Rockwell, who plays the no-name crewman, his first movie was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yep. Over on Ladman Island.
Mm-hmm. And Padawannabe says, "Go Ninja, go Ninja, go." Well, that's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles too.
Get him out of here.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
he doesn't know anything.
Dude, Padawannabe.
I know what
Come on,
I know what you mean, Padawannabe. I know what you mean. I know. I was being a villain.
Padawannabe, check what you've been smoking lately, there, buddy.
What?
Yeah, and the thing about the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie is none of the major studios even wanted it, and the reason why was because of He-Man and that being a failure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well,
Still a cult classic.
Yeah,
Yep.
still the best of the 3 live-action movies.
yeah, it probably is, but Secret of the Ooze has its charm too.
It does. It does.
You would say that. You would say that. Probably because there's ooze in the
Token
name.
Razar, also known as Baron and Cash.
Yep.
I don't know what Baron's talking about.
Big dumb turtle and a big dumb werewolf.
Oh?
Yeah, it is good stuff. But as long as everybody's back and ready to go, we will start Shaun of the Dead.
Wait, we're waiting for Animas. He hasn't gotten back yet.
I'm here, you goofball. What are you talking about?
Can we wait for Animas? I
Oh,
don't know.
geez, here we go.
How long has it been?
He's back, you goofball.
Oh, okay. Well,
Parents
I don't hear him, but I'll take
that
your
last
word
movie
for it.
drove him crazy.
He's not all there, but we all should know that by now.
I
It's
never
all right.
happened.
It's all right. He'll see the walls going in and out later on tonight.
Hear him talking
Already
to
am. Already am, man.
So,
Cool.
as long as everybody's ready, I am pressing play on the movie now.
Yay! Oh, ooh. Simon Pegg, you suck! Sorry.
And it starts.
Yeah. We know you don't like Simon Pegg, Baird. We know.
Worst Scotty ever. He was even worse than that character Welshie in Futurama.
He was all right. Well, I'm not getting into this. I refuse.
It's bait. It's bait.
I feel like he's gonna bitch a lot during this movie, so it's fine.
Well, JJ Trek is all discount anyway, so does it matter about him?
Yeah, from Team.
Not really. You can take those. You can take those movies or leave them. So. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll leave them. Thank you, guys.
That's how I look after Pop Talk.
That's how I look before Pop Talk.
That's right there.
Hey, there's Anonymous.
That's me.
Yeah.
Everybody talks right just bad about me right in front of me.
No, we don't like Animas, but it's not that we don't like the Animas.
It's all right. I get it. I don't like myself either.
Just have it. Oh, that's me, definitely. Yeah, that's me. Ooh, fish. Hey, it's Phil.
Well, he is our resident zombie.
Yeah. Well, they
Hey,
all
look,
look like
Cash.
zombies. Yeah.
Which one?
Um,
Filler.
Mike's a soccer ball.
Oh, great.
Wilson. Over there, they call it a football. Okay, get it right.
Oh, yeah, well, they're wrong.
If someone did that to me, I go, "What the hell are you doing? I'm playing a game."
Rude.
Yeah, we got work. Mm. See, this is Mike and Cash talking after a show when I'm not around.
I had a phone like that. I'm not joking either.
I know you're not. That's when I do all my deals on too.
Uh-huh. Hard to trace.
Yep. Answer machine? What's that? Hey, it's Cash's favorite type of humor.
Yes.
But humor.
It depends how it's used.
They're parked on the wrong side of the streets.
It's not the United States, Baron.
But everybody should drive like us.
That's
Well, you know
right.
what? We should take that place over. Now it's the 52nd state.
Yeah, they're all.
Oh yes, that's what we want to do. Like we don't
Europe,
have enough problems in our own dang country.
Europe does everything wrong. We do everything right. Need to fix them.
Wouldn't it be irony if England did turn into the
Sure.
52nd state after 200 and how many years?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't see that happening, Baron.
I know. Oprah would have to buy the king first. Never too early.
They all look like zombies already.
Yep. That's the problem.
Around. Huh? Look at the top quality TV, but I'd love to have one now.
Yeah, me too. Especially playing old games on them.
Mm-hmm. My stepdad.
Oh, it's David Jones.
That's right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Victor. I like him. I always liked him
Yeah.
He's
as
a
an
good
actor.
actor, Bill Nye.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's in some of. I love Underworld
Mm-hmm.
movie, or most of the Underworld movies. But man, he's so good in that.
Mhm.
There's Phil again.
Yeah.
Stop chasing those birds, Phil. Stop chasing. Oh no.
Phil, hungry.
Yeah, but notice you don't actually see it.
Nope.
Mhm.
It's implied.
Maybe he was kissing it. But just go to the internet and
We're talking the internet of 2004, Baron.
oh, okay.
Yeah, not the same.
Baron, dude. Baron thinks he's in the future in this movie.
We've always had internet that's really fast and
Yeah,
Sure, yeah, Baron. Yeah.
weren't we?
Some of us still
No.
had dial up in 2004.
That's true.
Oh, you poor buggers.
He lied.
That would never happen.
no, don't go there.
Mhm. 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 Yeah. Yeah, not sure. What did he mean by
I don't know.
You'll figure it out.
that?
Keeps digging a hole.
Yep. Don't we all?
That's a man for you.
Yeah, what the hell happened? Hmm.
You're going nowhere, Shaun.
Loser.
La who? Saw
Yes,
her.
sir.
Pig sticks. Oh, if you leave me now, take away the greatest part of me. Mm. Oh, Padawannabe.
I see it.
Yeah, that guy's definitely you, Baird.
Me? Come on, man. Okay, it is.
I can see it.
Mm. Trophy wife. What?
Sure about that?
Mm. Oh,
So, if they get infected by a zombie, does the zombie get drunk because of all the alcohol in their system?
well, you can ask the same thing about a vampire.
Never know.
Electo. Really? Oh my, that's when that's Cash unloading on me. Mike, would you let him talk to you that way?
Well, stand up for yourself, Baron.
Well, right now he's yelling at you. Yeah, what's up with your hand, man? What's with your hand, Cash?
Oh no. I don't think it was a crackhead.
I knew it. Cash is a zombie.
Hmm.
Wow, prophetic.
Well,
Don't know how right you are.
Bark, 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 bark. Are they zombie doggies?
I don't think so, Baron.
Good. I don't want doggies to be zombies.
Well, you're not thinking about other stuff, you know.
Oh, he's probably
He's hungover.
Yep.
slipped over the blood.
Yeah, you did.
I hate when you slip on the blood, and it's just
Then you don't even know it, and then you see it later. It's just, and you don't even, where did this come from?
15p, huh?
Pence.
Pennies.
Yep.
Pennies. Yep. I know what it means.
Yeah, but the thing is, now there are shops that won't even take actual money. You have to pay by an
Yes.
app or
Yeah.
pay by a credit card.
Yeah, well, after the COVID stuff, people also,
It's money.
credit cards and we can't do money.
Don't have enough.
Now, how come there's no blood at the bottom of the soles?
Yeah.
It rubbed off. Just don't think about it too much. I mean,
Nitpickers.
he had to walk all the way back.
No, good question. Maybe it wasn't exactly blood. Ha!
I don't want to know.
Oh, man.
Mhm. Mm-mm.
Little known fact that they don't call them backyards; they call them gardens.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Limey Moss.
You're welcome. I watch a lot of
PBS.
no like reaction videos from Britain
Mm. Oh,
comparing
blimey.
comparing Europe with America.
Mhm.
Okay.
Remember, a trunk is a boot too. By the way.
That's right.
And it's not called a parking garage; it's called the car park.
Mm-hmm. And the apartment's a flat.
That's right.
Mhm. Ew. Well, come on. You would too. Engaged. Right? The number would be 999 instead of 911.
Yep.
Not according to the IT crowd.
Mhm.
1-942-1824-121-8842.
Is that the same as MI6?
No, Baron.
Mm-hmm.
What about M80s?
Ooh.
No anonymous.
M16?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, they can't even hit him.
Shambolic?
Shambolic.
Yes.
That's a new word.
Shambolic.
That's the word of the day. No, cash is somewhat shambolic today.
Are you sure you're using it in the right context, Baron?
No,
That's better than being Shamwowick.
I think it's like shambling.
No, you're not.
Yeah, the thing called glass. Yeah, but
Oh yeah, that's gonna do it.
Well,
use a use a cricket bat.
this is what you get for not having a Second Amendment, you twats.
Oh my gosh.
Or a wicket.
Oh boy.
They don't have any amendments. So.
No. Don't even have the first one. And it plenty well shows now.
The power of records.
All right.
Oh, come on. That was
Oh,
a good
not the
soundtrack.
Batman soundtrack.
Yep. Gone.
Oh, Dire Straits, come on.
Dire Straits? No.
Hey, thinking limeys.
Be kind to Mark Knopfler.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that could go.
Not anymore.
Is that a key?
There we go. There's a cricket bat.
Why was the
There
cricket
we
bat in
go.
the shop?
Oh, and he's a part of the Kriegsman because he got the shovel.
Are they doing any damage?
Oh, they should be. Look at that. Get rid. Well, at least they're smart enough for that. He... Or all the above. He...
And by the way, they call cigarettes those.
Yes.
Yeah, we know what they call them. And the other one's a bundle of sticks. So.
Well, the way Baron uses that word, it's just I just want to make everybody aware.
Yeah.
The difference, big difference.
Nope, she got bitten.
Yeah. Aw. The pub.
Nope. Aren't you going to change your shirt?
Nope.
Yeah, his hand's not looking so good.
Mhm.
Oh, that was smart.
You're getting the wrong side to drive.
Yeah, what's up to you?
That's the correct side for them, Baron.
Yes, it is,
See,
Baron.
we do everything
You're gonna-
wrong.
Baron, you're gonna have to get over that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wrong side of the road, wrong side of the car. Ugh.
I can see,
Tiny streets.
I can see Baron yelling at people over there.
What are you doing? You're driving on the wrong side of the road.
Really?
A Jaguar, huh? Mm.
Excuse me, do you have any Grey Poupon?
No,
Can't promise nothing.
Yeah, about that last part. He's fine. He's watching TV. Everybody turns into a zombie watching TV.
That's the truth of it, actually.
That's why I said it.
Sounds like Animas a couple years ago.
Right.
2 for me.
I'll
See,
just
they don't
drink
even
the
have
tea
sliced
as
bread.
is.
Well, you did see this in their country, so obviously they're not advanced as we are.
No, they're not. They're
No,
Stone Age still.
you'd think. Yeah.
Didn't you hear the screeching tires in the engine?
Yeah, be nice to that Jag.
Absolutely, Padawannabe.
He might make it. You don't know.
There's a flesh wound.
Just
Don't worry. I see him becoming Davy Jones in the future.
maybe just curse now. You start forming little tentacles off his face. You have a unnatural love for the sea.
Well, you got to swing harder than that.
Yeah. Well, he's a cricketer. They don't know.
They don't know how to swing a bat, right? Neither.
They don't even know how to have a real bat.
No. That's safe.
That was usually customers in the morning wanting the store to open.
Yeah.
We want donuts.
Donuts.
Oh yeah, draw more attention to yourself. Oh, you know, if this move was made today, they would throw a fit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's how Baron drives.
Yep.
That's Baron for sure. I can totally see Baron driving like that. Mike and I in the back, we're like, "What the hell are you doing, Baron? We're safe. It's cool."
Y'all still breathing and
Yeah.
screaming at me.
Mhm. Hey, it's a Dead concert.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just not the Grateful Dead.
Or a Saturday night at Baron's house.
Mhm. Yeah.
Hey, this is us playing State of Decay too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, this is us playing any game. Yeah.
Bilbo.
Hey, I was going to say it's
That's
a
right.
Hobbit.
Yeah. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's a shame. Mhm.
Shaun,
Mi-
you do know that your mother's missing?
Mhm. Shaun? There we go.
Tetherball.
No, no. Yeah, you got to stab him. Come on, dude. There you
Or
go.
hit him at least with the thing.
There you
He's texting.
Yeah. That'd be Cash and Barrett just standing there.
No
What?
way,
You're
man.
Mike. You're the guy that rambles it.
No way, dude. No way. I'm with Mike, dude. Baron's the one who's gonna stand here.
You're not gonna be standing. You both be
I'm
standing there
the one
like
on the
kick
phone.
him in the
way,
balls,
man.
kick him in the balls.
No.
Yeah, that's Cash.
No. Gosh.
Without the chin.
I learned a lot from The Walking Dead about how you're supposed to do that and pretend, and then the zombies don't attack
Yeah. Hey, DEI hire a zombie.
This is well before DEI.
Well, it's England. They had it before. You know them. Bunch of commies. Commies!
Gosh. Because we know nobody from England actually watches this show, Baron.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's fair to cash argument right now.
Yeah, Baron, stop fucking things up. God.
I'm sorry.
And fix that bald patch in your hair. Gosh, looks like you got the
What bald
mange.
patch?
The one on your right side.
Oh, cool. I got a bald spot.
Well, you know.
Zombies on pause. Everybody come
Dance,
together in
dancing.
an orderly fashion. Come on.
See, they never did this in The Walking Dead. Maybe they should have.
Oh, no, they did other stuff.
Yeah,
They did
but
a lot of other crazy stuff.
All you had to do is make a distraction, get them to follow you. That's the first thing you should have thought of.
move
Oh.
slower, guys.
Slow day in the bar, or the pub, I should say.
You know where you'd find me?
You'd
In
be
the
right
bathroom.
there.
No, behind the counter. That tap will be open, and I'm underneath it.
Yeah, there you go. Hey guys, how you
Yeah.
doing?
He would.
Hey, if I'm gonna go out, I'm going out drunk,
Yeah.
and maybe peeing on them. You know.
Oh God, Baron.
They're banging, aren't they?
No. Mhm.
Drink.
Yeah. Drink, drink. That'd be Father Jack.
Hey, look, it's the head zombie. How you doing, Phil?
Oh yeah.
Felly boy.
No. I mean, oh,
How
hey.
how was that bird? How was that bird you had? Mm, yeah. Heaven. It's paradise. What's he bitching about? Ooh, rekindling. I would.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen it a few times.
I've never seen it.
Really?
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 Man, how do you grow up and not watch every which way but loose?
I know.
I wasn't interested.
Man,
You know, with talk like that, you're going to make the Black Widows mad.
that's right.
All
Grandma's
right,
gonna-
fine. We'll watch it for a future watch party. Okay.
Grandma's gonna come out and beat you with her shotgun for eating her Oreos.
Oreos started pandering. I don't want to eat Oreos anymore. I'm done with that shit.
They've
Just
been
get the
pandering.
just get the
them.
store brand.
Come on, yeah, they're better.
Yeah, hydroxy or hydrox.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
They can't afford to pander.
I don't know. They've all done, even M&M's pandered a little bit, but they stopped. So
Yeah.
a lot of them stopped now. Doritos has been weird recently, though. It's like, what?
They've always been weird.
Yeah, but they started doing some weird shit.
I'm fortunate. Cows don't pander.
Well,
No.
I don't eat Doritos anyways because they're overpriced. Mhm.
I don't know. It's one of those things. Even Adidas did some stuff too a few years
What?
ago. So.
Doesn't surprise me.
I end up buying the store branded Doritos. I don't buy Doritos themselves.
No,
The
I
thing
don't
is,
either.
it's like the shoes of Adidas are really comfortable. It's like what Jace says. So it's kind of it's a
You're-
50-50 thing.
You name brand shill. Hey, I found that the non-name brands or the store brands are sometimes
Yeah,
better.
those are good too, man. I'm not saying they aren't.
I like New Balance for a while, then I like Skechers for a while.
Hey,
I don't
Skechers
eat
can
those.
be
that's
comfortable.
me and Mike. I'll switch back and forth.
I think I got Skechers. I got some nice slip-ons. I got fucked up feet, so
Well, you
I
know,
got flat
you gotta
feet
cut
to
them
begin with,
toenails every
so-
once in a while.
yeah. What? uh, well, I mean, I already got them about 3 inches. I want to get them longer.
Claws.
It's
Try to-
it's hell on my
try-
socks, so
Trying to be able to climb trees.
Yep, that's Baron.
No, no,
It
no.
is, man. That is totally barren.
That's
Keep a
because
low
you guys don't
profile.
have fun. You
It's
don't have
like
fun.
Barron would totally just start doing that.
Why not?
He
Because
would.
you're drawing all the attention to the bar.
Yeah, man.
See, now they need to make a sacrifice. They need to take Baron, or I mean the other guy, and throw him out the out the window.
Oh man.
Yeah. Hey, that'd be great for a music video.
Yes.
Hey, it's a club.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
He's gone.
No, not yet.
What do you mean not yet? You know?
I'm just guessing.
Now,
Uh,
I don't know that he's necessarily. He just told you it's not a real gun. Or maybe it is.
oh. Oh.
That's what you get.
that's been some of our guests after Pop Talk.
Yeah.
I think that might have been Maria afterwards.
No, we got a nice compliment from Maria.
I know.
She did
I'm
being
just
nice.
saying that this is one of the better responses we have from a guest after
Yep.
Pop Talk. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Now see if it was American, American would go, leave it to me.
America. Yeah. Mhm. What a bloody mess. Oh. Typical British. Well, you know what you got to do now.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh. Yeah, Daft. Yeah, fuck down. He is being a twat.
Well, too late. You better lock and load.
Pickle? It's like old Yeller.
Except for not as hard.
Yeah, it's not a dog. Yeah. You next to the window.
Yep. Bye bye now.
Oh, not that I go to the restoration.
You know, he can They can fix him, right? Oh well, no.
Nope,
That's
nope.
not.
Too late now.
I know. David ain't no more. You got David in your hands.
Mm. Cocktails.
Barstool.
Hey, barstools are pretty dangerous.
No, not Baron.
Help me!
No,
No, not Baron.
we've lost.
Nice knowing you guys. Mm. Now it's just them.
Yep. Ed's dead.
Mm. It'll be a hot time in the old town tonight.
It's probably
Or
locked from the outside
you get
Or you push the button.
or lever. You pull it.
yours. Yeah.
And that's the English word for cigarette, folks. Don't get up in arms.
I am. Tell me. Don't ask what a bundle of sticks is.
Well, you said it, Anonymous.
I know how those things work.
Me too. Oh, good. You got an axe.
I don't mind it every now and then, Padawannabe.
Farts are funny. Sorry. If you don't like
It
that,
depends
just
on
find
depends on
another
how you
show.
do it.
Exactly.
It's Cash that makes a big deal about it.
Baron needs a fart cam.
Oh, this is me. I brought the reinforcements.
Aww.
Turn it off.
Zombie. Yeah. Cash.
No.
Of course I do. Rage-infected monkeys. Jeez. Cup of tea. Ooh, sugars.
Oh, Bear made it after all.
Yep.
Well,
He's no different. He's
well, actually,
absolutely no different.
He's cleaner than I am.
Well, yeah, we got that. Just as smart.
No, thank you, Lady Mist. You were the producer of this episode.
She was the sponsor, the
Great.
producer of this particular episode of Pacific414 Pop Talk, and
You can blame
thank
her.
you very much. What I like Shaun of the Dead. I think it's funny.
Yeah, it is. It's enjoyable.
Yeah. Too bad Simon Pegg loved.
This is you gotta look at it this way. You gotta look at it. This is the before times. This is when he was a normal
When he was
guy.
before he started going.
Yeah. Same with
Listen
people
to
like
Cash.
Tenet and other people. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Cash.
Nope.
Before he got that great deal from Newsom. And now he's.
Oh, jeez.
But-
Mussolini? No. Ugh.
But really, I found Shaun of the Dead enjoyable. I thought The
Yes.
Haunting was enjoyable. And
Yes, yes. Well, two different types of thriller/horror films. The classic ones. Again, I don't think people would understand The Haunting too well. And a lot of those other ones. I mean, why they were frightening because it left a lot to your imagination, which Shaun of the Dead really didn't, obviously.
Right.
But again, that's two different ones. I mean, there's room for both. So
But there was snappy dialogue and there was funny moments. And
you're talking about The Haunting, or are you talking
no,
about
Shaun of the
okay.
Dead.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I don't. With you got that droll humor.
Good.
Well, I know why you like Shaun of the Dead. They had a couple fart jokes. There you go.
Of course.
If those in those situations, it doesn't really bother me. So.
Oh, notice how he retracts. Okay, well, in this case,
Yeah, if you're talking about
this
something like Alvin and the
case-
Chipmunks, no, there shouldn't be any fart jokes. It's stupid.
What about Scooby Doo?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not really a fan of the live action film. It
I
has-
like Linda Cardellini as
Yeah.
Velma.
We
but
all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Hama.
But
Uh-huh.
you know, Lady Miss is right. Some movies they were scary when we were growing up as kids, and then as we've gotten older and we watch them again, it's like it's not so bad. What was I so afraid of when I was a kid?
Yeah.
Well,
But we can still appreciate them.
yes.
See, I like Shaun of the Dead never scared me because I'd already got to that phase where
Yeah.
scary movies aren't scary anymore. So Shaun of the Dead was basically a comedy to me, and that's the scary parts were just scenarios. It's just
Well, yeah.
Be
ancillary thing.
sensitized to these things. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
just-
again, like you said, it was a bit of a parody spoof of the zombie film, much like Return
Yes.
of the Living Dead back in the mid '80s.
Yeah,
In the same way, it was having fun, poking fun at the whole genre,
Right.
and that's why it wasn't fun, it wasn't as scary because there was just too many chuckles and stuff that yep, oh yeah, okay, yeah, I can understand what's going on here.
Yeah, but I can also understand Lady Miss' point here too. You know, things that we watched and enjoyed at one point, we go back and watch it at another point, and it doesn't have the same effect as it did when we first watched it.
Right.
No,
There's lots
it
of
could
movies
be
like that.
because we've all gotten older, and
gotten a little bit more mature with our
Let's
with our
be
cinema.
humor. And,
Speak
the
for
cinema
yourself.
movies that Baron's still.
I got older
4
and
years
got more
old.
immature. So
No shit.
Sherlock. Uh, no, but it's still fun to watch some of those old ones like that. And appreciate them for what they are. Yeah, it's like,
Mhm.
sure, I'm not going to be hiding behind the couch, but it's just like the Slee Stacks. When I was a kid, they scared the dickens out of me.
Yeah.
And oh, 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 Lady Mist. Oh, they turn around and show the haunting agreement, and she says, you already sold me on the place. You don't have to keep selling it to me. She's got 4 friends.
How did you say? Well,
No matter how they get fed up with her, they can't leave, so they're always there for her.
yeah,
Friends forever.
she's not trapped in there with them. They're trapped in there with her.
Exactly, and that's the secret. How you take care of ghosts. You make sure you play that Uno card, the reverse Uno card, and then when the time comes and it's your passing, guess what? Then you come back and you haunt them in the afterlife. It's like ghosts haunting ghosts.
That's right.
Well, even in my area, I do believe that there's spirits around, especially some of the older houses, and
Yeah, you always grow up thinking that too. I mean, just you hear weird things in your house, and and it's always weird. It's always like those 2-story houses that get it the most.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Ones that are older and they creak and they
Well,
settle and just all kinds
why
of
settle?
weirdness.
Well,
Why?
Lady
Why?
Miss. Oh, I'm gonna.
I'll bring it
Go ahead.
back up
Go
again.
Cash.
All right. Well, Lady Miss, I mean, if you come by Baron's channel sometime, or you come by the Cranky Old Fans over on Cash Money Madness, or if you come by the Phantom Hooligans, you'll find something different.
And make sure your 4 friends sign up to YouTube so they can hit those thumbs up with you. No, we don't care if you are active in the chat, if you're lurking, if you're
That's right.
ghosts. Give us those likes.
Oh, you have been. Oh, snaps! Look at that. You just never know. Wow.
Ooh.
Okay.
I tell you guys all the time, you never know who's been watching.
It's
I know.
crazy.
Yeah. And of course, thing is, I start insulting those people that we don't think are there, and then I'm sorry. I'm so very
No,
very
you're not.
sorry.
No, you're not. No, he's not, folks. No, he's
That's
not.
You
funny.
just already got caught.
He plays.
Ah,
Baron likes to play with the Russians a lot, which is very interesting. So
hey, I'm a proud and official Russian bot. Okay,
he
number
he wears
number
the
Z426.
he wears
That's
the
my designation.
uniform with pride,
Yep.
or as
Mhm.
Phil says, he loves playing those communist games.
He gets
There's
he gets
only one. I
I
only
There's
know.
play
only
one.
one game
I
that
know.
Baron even plays.
I
But the
know.
thing is
Man.
Phil likes the Tau. Those are the communists in 40K, so he has no leg to stand on.
Hey, you guys know
Uh,
you guys know what Baron's doing? Whatever he's doing, it's his business.
uh,
He's playing another cop game. Oh, and
yeah, I played 2 of them. I'll tell you right now, Police Simulator and Border, Contraband Police. Those are the 2 I play. Then I start playing those naughty games. What? Huh? What? No, I didn't say that, did I? No.
yeah, you
I'm,
did. Yeah, you did.
I'm sorry. I'm so
No,
very, very
no, you're not.
sorry.
No, you're not.
just do a
I know.
stream
I
of
know you well enough by
do
now to
it.
know you're
Do
not
it.
sorry.
Do a stream
How?
of Honey Pop, Baron, and then see who you can date in that game. Honey Pop. Yeah.
Okay.
Go look it up.
I never heard of it. Okay, I'll look it up. But whoa! This isn't the same as those games that Phil wants us to look up.
No, it's a little
Oh,
Okay.
different.
please, God,
A little
no.
different. No, those
Okay.
games are ridiculous. We're supposed to give
Yeah.
them all to Paul and see if he enjoys them.
I think Phil. You know what? Phil still has his channel. He needs to play them on there.
Yeah, I've told him that.
I'm
Yeah,
serious.
yeah.
He won't do
He'll
it.
play him on there, and guess what's going to happen to his channel? Bye bye.
Well,
And
they would just. What would happen was they would either just take out the stream or whatever. I don't think he would actually be banned for that. But
Yeah, I don't know if YouTube anymore.
Yeah, I don't know
Hey,
either, but I think they
but
they cut the
all of us
string.
complain. If all of us complain, I will take it off. So let's see. There's Animos, myself, Cash, Mike, Pat Wannabe, Lady Mist. I mean, if we all gang up on Phil, I mean, he'd be gone. I mean,
I think we could do it.
I think we can. We'll have a revolution against the trolls. But but how many times does he tell you that I'm playing Space Marine? Does he ever say that? Hey, he's playing Space Marine.
No,
Yeah.
it's only when you're playing Contraband Police. So
I have 50 hours plus in on Space Marines.
I'm shocked.
yeah, and yet you only got 55 minutes in Marvel Rivals.
You can't.
So, okay, I want you guys to help train me.
Listen.
Oh my God.
I have offered to help
We have
train you.
said this. We would
Well,
help
tell
you.
me a day. Tell me a day we can do this. Okay, it's always left in here.
Oh my
I work
God.
by a schedule. Everybody.
A
Just say,
schedule? A schedule.
Schedule. Yes.
A schedule. You know, he watches Shaun of the Dead and he thinks he's English.
Well, I mean, for crying out loud, Phil doesn't give me any privacy. He's got to find out which games I'm playing, and then he goes out there and tells everybody because he's a sticky wicket. So we have to schedule something. We can, and I can go in there as a Punisher and start, and I went in on a blasting just like Danny DeVito, and so he's studying in Philadelphia.
So I went in there blasted. I never told anybody I needed heals.
I went in there blasting.
So I died a lot.
Well, isn't that the Pacific 414 way of playing video games?
Not in Marvel Rivals. I've gotten better as a healer.
Oh, you're a healer, right?
Oh my God.
Healer, not heal, not heal. What? Did you watch WWE Elimination Chamber? Everybody was talking about it afterwards because John Cena finally turned heel. It's like, okay, well, yeah, they're trying to get attention to WWE. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna turn John Cena heel.
Did this just happen?
Last night.
Oh, I see. I don't watch WWE, and besides,
I don't watch it either. It was on my feed. That's all I kept saying. It's like, okay, I guess John Cena turned heel.
He's always been a heel.
Yeah, when he apologized to China.
Yeah,
well, he's always been, and also when he stopped Amy Schumer for real while making that one movie. I mean, ew, God, yeah.
I don't know about that one, but
it happened. It happened. I mean,
John Cena. John
Chia Pitt. How about that? Chia.
He's had his moments though. When he did the 24 thing with Bobby Lee on Mad TV, it was hilarious. And that was when he was just a wrestler, I think, though, before he became an actor.
Yeah, before he became Hollywood. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and now he turned heel. And he's
John
aligned with the
Cena.
Rock.
No, John Cena. People started calling him that.
Yeah, I kind of remember that. I'm sorry, China.
Sorry.
He had to talk in Mandarin, and they said it was bad Mandarin,
Oh God,
he did, he did.
Oh, you guys.
Yes, he
did.
Of
course, it's going to be bad.
Mm-hmm. It's not his native language.
No,
what do people expect?
I can see all the Chinese laughing at him too.
It's just the pandering garbage again. So yeah.
Well, we always pander here at Pop Talk. It's pandering Pop Talk 414.
I mean, heck, I've got a video on the channel. I'll go ahead and put the link to the video of me booing John Cena the night after WrestleMania. I know I'm showing it to you guys, but I'm not going to show it again on stream. I'm just going to bring it up and put the link in the chat.
Hey, Cena, you suck! Hey, Cena, you suck! He's like, I'm the good guy. You still suck.
It still sucks, Cena.
And that started that personal feud between the two of them. Yeah, hey, you know what? He is your downvoter. I know it.
Right. John Cena, yeah, he's going to waste time.
Why not? He's a petty man. Cena.
All right, so let me just get the link.
He's getting us the missing link, folks.
We already have cash. What are you talking about?
No, that's true.
So I'm putting it into all
Hmm.
three chats.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to do something.
I'm not going to show it because I've already shown it once on stream. It's available.
Yeah, we seen enough, Mike. We understand. We know. You booed John Cena.
I could show it in Cosme if you want.
Oh, there you go. Hey, Cosme. I can't believe I haven't put that one in here.
I can't believe you haven't either.
I can't.
Why is that, Baron? Why is that?
Well, because it is slamming me. Why did I put my? You know, I'm sorry. I'm so very, very sorry.
You should be. You should.
I am. I am.
All right.
Where is it? Yeah, there it is. See, this one needs to be in here no matter what. I just don't know why I wasn't a good enough human being to do that. But because it's like
But for anyone that hasn't seen this, this was the night after WrestleMania 29 back in 2013, Monday Night Raw. John Cena came out.
oh, he's gay?
Uh,
Well, you said he came out.
not that way, Baron. Jesus.
I'm sorry.
You don't-
Jesus, help me.
You don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm so very, very sorry.
He may like the sausage.
You know what? It probably happened after he did that with Amy Schumer in that film.
Probably. That would turn any guy gay.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa! I like that. Whoa! Wow!
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, shot, jeez. Mike. Did you start that one or did somebody else do it?
I was the one saying it.
No, but did you start that? If you started that whole bullshit, I'm proud of you, man. Holy cow, Mike! The power you have. He is after you. Oh. Whoa. Is it Pop Talk already? Okay.
No. That's the end of the video.
Oh, okay.
Because the rest of his speech was boring as hell.
Oh, like him.
So you just never have liked him as a wrestler? Is it just his facade or whatever?
I've never cared for his quote unquote character because I've always felt that he was a phony. Even his supposed real life persona, I've always felt that he was a phony.
Well, he's a wrestler, of course.
I mean, at one time I liked CM Punk, and I'm seeing how he is, and don't care for him.
Mm-hmm. CM Punk, screw you.
I mean, I've mentioned it before. You all know who my favorite wrestler of all time was. The Macho Man Randy Savage. Ooh, yeah.
I thought it was Jake the Snake Roberts.
My mom liked Jake the Snake.
Oh, do we have...
No, Rick Rude. You know Rick Rude. You like that body.
Ravishing Rick Rude. To all you fat, sweaty, no good. Gosh. But I was never a Hulk Hogan fan either.
Really?
Yeah, I like to imitate him, but
you
never
weren't
a fan of
Hulkamaniac.
his.
Oh.
Nope.
You made Hulk sad.
I was always on the side of the madness, yeah. I don't know, just something about Macho Man's persona just appealed to me more.
Of course, he was a cool dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then I,
fight all the time.
as I got older, I liked Bret Hart. Then, of course, Stone Cold Steve Austin. I did like The Rock in the beginning, but now he's just too Hollywood.
Listen to Mike. They sold out. They sold out.
I also, liked Ron Simmons. Still like him.
Hey, at least it didn't fully sell out like Jesse the Body Ventura.
Oh, jeez.
You know, I was a Navy SEAL.
I hunted man.
I ain't got time to bleed.
My son Tyrell was trying to start a career. I was trying to help him, but somehow it didn't work. Hey Tyrell, pull my finger.
And then two of the other guys I've always liked. Well, one of them is, of course, The Undertaker, and then the other one is Kane, also known as Glenn Jacobs.
No, it's fun seeing The Undertaker on Gutfeld.
I don't watch wrestling anymore, but again, when something like John Cena turns heel and you see it on your feed, it's like, oh, wow, it took them long enough.
Oh, I mean, I like watching that Japanese female wrestling. Woo, they're into it. They're into it.
Yeah, and there are a lot of good female wrestlers over in Japan.
Yeah.
There are a lot of good male wrestlers over in Japan.
Mm-hmm. I know. I mean,
the vapors.
Well, the thing is they seem to really be putting more into it than the ones we have here. And I think they do moves that they can't do here anymore, too.
Yeah.
So like,
Well, also, I was watching a clip not that long ago from WWE, and it's like, could you make it any more obvious you're positioning yourself to the next step of the match?
yeah, exactly. They're bad. They're really bad. I mean, watching those girls though, because they're starting out, they're new, right? They're not top tier, and it's like there's only a few times when you can really see them really positioning themselves, but other than that, they're pretty damn smooth with their moves. It's like I'm impressed by that. But sometimes though, you do have like one of the older ones you'll see there, and it's like a almost a 40-year-old out there, but you would never know it. And then there's like a 19-year-old they're going with it, so obviously the older one's helping coach the younger one through, but still it's smooth. It's it's like wow.
Yeah, because you have the experienced wrestlers, whether they're the male wrestlers, female wrestlers, who will say, "This is how you do it, and how you get hurt. Do not do
Right.
it this way because you're going to get hurt." And it's very easy for one of those moves to go wrong.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. A lot of training, a lot of exercise. Those it's like it's a lot of work. It might be quote unquote fake in the sense that okay, we already know who's going to win, and blah blah blah. But between now and then, put on a good show.
But one thing I am going to say, and let's move on to a different topic, is of course Kathleen Kennedy, and you and I continued on the Rumble side, Baron, and we found that article, and you shared it with me, and saying that Kathleen Kennedy wasn't stepping down, and all I'm going to say is that's another reason to continue with us on the Rumble side, because when we do find something, we'll still talk about it.
Right. Oh, I don't think I found it. Was it Cash? I think Cash or who else in the other Discord group was the one that dropped that one. I can't take credit for that, but yeah, we did talk about it though.
Yeah.
The one about the stuff about the source close to told CNN about
there was a CNN article.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and then I also posted the one where basically she says that she's not leaving till she's dead or whatever.
Yeah. I think the only reason why, and of course, as you could tell when we were telling the story first, where it said she was going, it's like, oh yeah, so what? We didn't get all worked up, but it's
No,
like,
no.
like I'm sure other
We've
people
heard
are.
like we said, we've heard this before.
Right. But we also know she's not the only problem that they got over there.
No,
But
no, it's
then,
Iger
mhm,
and everybody under Iger, under Kathleen Kennedy. That's the problem.
right,
And
and
Tim, good to see you, brother.
he's
Yep.
back. He's back again, and that's just it. Though it's like I think the only reason why this perked our ears up because it actually came from, and no offense to our fellow YouTubers out there, this is not a slight to you guys, but it came from a different source other than us. The quote unquote official media. Yeah, right. But the fact that it was coming from that source is like, okay, maybe there might be something to this if it's that
Hmm.
wide, because normally they don't report stories like that. So,
No, but we saw it, and I said, okay,
mhm,
well, take a look at it. I wasn't gonna read the whole thing.
nah.
I basically got the whole gist of it.
Hmm. Now, granted, if we had a situation like Shaun and the Dead, she'd be the first one we throw out to be bait so we can go the other direction. But that's
Mhm.
beside the point. Oh, I didn't say. I'm sorry. Figuratively, YouTube. If we were in the movie,
in in Minecraft, right?
yeah, in Minecraft, yeah, I'd throw out to the creepers.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that. You guys are so
I know you
nice.
want to go out in a bang.
Uh-huh.
No, here's what would happen. A lot of us would come along, and you're struggling, Cash is struggling, I'm struggling with the zombies, and he'd go, "Step aside, ladies. Watch a real pro."
And as he's
Let me
being
show you
dragged
how it's
off,
done.
to his imminent doom, we
Who's
just
to
kind of
say he's
stand.
going to be dragged off?
Well, you never know.
Buddy, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's something your wife doesn't hear.
No, she knows I don't know what I'm doing.
Uh,
She tells me all the time.
Yeah,
It's like,
mine
God,
does
you don't
too.
know what you're doing.
Yeah, mine does says the same thing to me too.
So,
It's an amazing. A lot of guys say
weird.
that.
Yeah, I know.
My wife said that. It's like yours too. Oh yeah. Hey, I gave her
well,
the best 15
here's what
seconds.
was funny. I got my sister a new TV for her birthday,
Mm-hmm.
and she said, "Okay, for the legs, it has it marked on there, left and right." I just looked at her like, whatever.
So he rambled it, putting the TV together, and he put the
I
left one on the right one, and the right one on the left
no,
one. And
I put the right one in its right spot, the left one in its correct spot.
correct. There we go. Yeah. I'm surprised she didn't want it hung up on the wall. It's like there it is.
No, she doesn't want it on the wall. She has
Oh,
a
okay.
TV stand that she uses, and that's
Well,
what she wanted it on.
well,
But I said I can put the feet on for you, no problem.
what it was is Mike said, "Hey, I can hang this on the wall." She said, you don't know what you're doing."
Right. Well, he says, "What do you mean? I got the TV hanging from the ceiling above my bed in the bedroom. That way, I can just watch TV or play games from there. Don't have to worry about moving.
And porn
I'm
too.
in comfort." Hey, Mike, I didn't say that. Anima said that. I was not even implying that. So
Yeah, he was. It
no, I
was
wasn't.
subtext.
Same, Lady Mist.
Yeah, she. Mhm. No, you're not single. You got those four ghosts.
Cash is single.
I know. I'm so surprised, especially with that big chin of his. You figured more women would swoon over him. I guess.
Bigger, bigger the
His,
chin, bigger the
well, yeah.
big
He and
toe. I guess.
Jay.
You people are
Ever
acting
since.
weird again. Don't put me in your weird fantasies and shit.
See,
Well,
I did offer to get my sister a mount for her TV, and she's like, I don't want a mount.
mhm.
It's
See
like,
what
okay.
happened mhm. After the election. J Lo broke up with him. So I mean,
J Lo, that nutcase.
and then you had to tell Ben Affleck, "Sorry, I gotta have my bed back. You're out of here." And
Oh man.
then he got mad because his dimple put a prominent mark in the pillow that he's still been trying to get out. It's like, I got to form this pillow back to my chin.
What? Oh boy.
And see, Baron, they don't get on Lady Miss Dark side. They know better.
No, I didn't say they were going to get on our dark side, but she still got to take care of them. Put the little ghost treats out at night, and keep them happy. We celebrate their birthdays. It's like, oh, it's someone's 200th birthday today.
No. She tells one ghost, "Hey, Larry, you didn't mow the lawn this week. Go out there and mow the lawn.
Yeah.
If you're gonna live here, you gotta do your part."
Then all of a sudden, there's a knock at the door, and it's a neighbor going, Lady Miss, you might want to bring in your sheets that are hanging out back there because there's rain coming." He's like, "Oh, those aren't sheets."
Oh boy.
And it's like, "Get in here, you guys. I don't need to have wet ghosts all over the place. You go through a wall, it's bad enough.
Take off your shoes.
just-
Take off your shoes. You're not tracking mud into the house.
I'm just waiting for DJ Ronnie G to send Lady Miss a bad link again.
Oh, God.
Oh,
God.
Oh, God. No, not that again. Not that again.
DJ, that's not the right link. Oh, that's from my personal collection.
The Criterion collection, the Platinum collection that he's got.
So before we get out of here, does anybody want to promote anything or anyone?
Sanity.
Oh, man.
I want to promote world peace and Russian domination.
Oh, comrade, and Afghanistan. Do not forget Afghanistan. We are just as great. We are great, if not better, than old Soviet Union, as they call themselves, Russia. Our leaders better than.
Excuse me, I'm choking.
Oh, okay.
I've been there. Remember when I had that cough for over a year?
Okay, I'm better.
Yeah. Hey, it's almost time for that year-long cough to come back.
No.
These terrible, man. These terrible.
My sinuses have been nuts lately.
Yep.
Well, it's crazy. Yesterday was in the lower 70s. Today it's in the lower 30s.
Mm-hmm. Paradise. It's 42 today, but it's going to get cold again, they say. It's like, it's all over the place, which means my body says, get me the hell out of this state.
It's American weather for you.
Yeah. Well, it's climate change. It's
climate change. Now, global warming. Hello.
Well, whatever it is they're calling it this week, global cooling,
it's so warm that it flipped over and got cold. And then it just does the same thing. So it gets so cold that it flips back over and gets warm.
Oh, is that happening today?
Yeah.
Yes, the Academy Awards are tonight.
You know what?
You know what? You know what? If I were actually going to watch, and I don't want to hear any excuses, they have to have a tribute to Gene Hackman.
I'm sure they will. I don't think they can escape that.
Yeah, I'm not watching unless they have Ricky Gervais reading the Epstein client. That's the only way I'll watch that show.
I don't think they're going to let him.
At least Conan's hosting, but I'm still a little worried. I don't know. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, you know what I want to promote? Nobody watching that piece of garbage, for one. Second of all, Cash, aren't you running late to be down? Shouldn't you be in your tux and going down there to walk that red carpeting time now?
No. Having
some starlet on your arm?
No, his job don't start until after the awards when he cleans up.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
I thought he was going to be the seat warmer in there.
I'll be
sit next to Kathleen Hedlund.
I'll be interested if the one of the movies was one of three will be picked as best picture because it has something to do with transgender. There's two movies that has to do with some transgender stuff, and then another one, and then there's some other stuff.
The Cuban one was.
We'll see. Yeah, I don't know.
The dude.
Yeah, that's the one, and then there's the Conclave, which the movie was fine until the end, and you went, "What?" Well, at least for me, I went, "What the fuck?"
I never saw it, so
I didn't.
can't say anything.
I
on
was
it.
like,
I did.
no, they're not.
I
No, they did. Okay.
I just found out what the conclave was about because I watched Gutfeld the other night, and I didn't have any
Yeah,
idea what what that was
yeah.
all about, and I didn't care.
That's what it's about. The drama's
Okay.
good until the end, man, and then you go, what the fuck?
Then you find out that the Pope's a drama queen, but that's beside the point.
Nah.
But no, this is the time of year that Cash usually hears these words: "Quick, quick! There's a seat open. Sit down there." And of course, he sits down, and there's Susan Sarandon next to him.
Ugh.
It's like, but he doesn't care. He's looking at those big hooters. So it's like,
No.
And you're right, Tim. It's not hard for them to add Gene Hackman to a memoriam. I mean,
No.
heck, I'm not a professional editor, and if there's something that comes up and I need to change something, then I can go into DaVinci and change it.
They can do that in heartbeat. They can do that in heartbeat. I mean, when they pull the other stunt in a heartbeat, they can pull something like this in a heartbeat.
I'm just hoping that that when Conan starts the Academy Awards, that there's actually going to be funny stuff, or if they go in the other direction, then I'm probably going to just turn it off. I wanted to see if Conan's actually going to.
Well, I want Conan to go out there like Al Bundy coming home.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the shoulder slumped, all that.
He's done some things. I mean, he's done a lot in his career, but I don't know. After the last time Billy Crystal hosted, he just didn't seem to care much. Like he wasn't, or at least he acted like he didn't care when he was hosting.
I don't think he did.
No.
I don't think he did. I mean,
all right, boys.
Oh boy.
I gotta go.
What?
Yep.
Okay, go.
All right,
there,
brother.
Good.
Appreciate you joining us, man.
No
Hey,
problem.
All right, Anonymous.
Yeah, you take care, brother.
Yeah, buddies. You be good
Yeah.
and have a good week and don't get any trouble and
Too late.
eat your Wheaties and wash your
Eat your-
pigs and
Hey, leave my pigs out of this. And how
You
do you
need
know
to
that's
wash
what I
them.
call them?
cleanliness is
Well, I
next.
do wash them all the time, but how do you know that's what I call them? Like I said,
Hey, this is a family show. Stop it.
I know, that's what I'm trying to say. Come on.
All right,
All right,
two.
bros. All right. I'm out of here. Have a good day.
Okay.
Everybody
Yeah,
out
take
there.
care.
You all are great except for Phil.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
But it's just got to be said.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later. Boy.
Take
All
care.
right, brother. You have a good rest of your Sunday and have a good week.
Yeah, the wife was cracking the whip, but he likes that.
Well, if that's how you feel, Phil, you can be gone too for a while. It's okay.
Okay, bye. Well, remember, we do have that
Bye.
Operation YouTube Vamamos for good old Phil. You know, it's like
Get
nothing less. Send something to YouTube, and he's gone.
get Uno on your phone, Phil. You can play Uno. It's a fun game, but play by yourself.
Oh, Candy Crush for me.
Yeah, play some Candy Crush, man. It's all good.
All right,
she
Baron.
did
Cash,
she
who
say
wants to go next
Scared
and promote
Animals?
themselves?
Did he
Yes,
promote
she
himself?
did. He did.
Okay. Yeah, he's not a sir.
In a way he did. But I made sure his link was in the chat.
Yeah, just give him a bum.
I don't know.
Lady
There's not. Go ahead.
Don't encourage Phil, Lady Miss. Please don't. You only start chatting now. Please. We love you, Lady Miss, but
Baron.
you know I'm right. Go, Cash. You got anything you want to say? Come on.
No, not really. I things have been slow. I gotta get all this health stuff and other things done, and then things will be good. So, unfortunately, that thing is way more important right now than doing streams. So
That's the problem, folks. It's just,
that's what Baron's thinking about.
I mean, he coming in and he's like, you know what grinds my gears?
No.
As for me, I guess it's my turn, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, you can catch me Thursday along with Cash. Hopefully, the rumors are that he might make a spectacular reappearance on the Beyond over at 540 Studio. That's Jace Fox's 540 Studio. No less. Join us for the Beyond. Chase Fox is the host of the show, followed by, of course, Prismatics. We have Kilted Kajon. We have Whoopa Whoopa Troopa whenever he feels like it. And same thing with Hoshi. Tom, the Techno Sapien. I said that right, didn't I, Cash? I
You
hope I
did,
did.
yeah.
So Tom, the Techno Sapien. Oh, by the way, I did drop that thing about him seeing Siri behind his AI girlfriend. He loved it. He says they're in an open relationship, and of course, Cash and I, and that is every Thursday between 6 and 6:30 Central Standard Time. Reason why? He's Norwegian, so anytime between there, the show will start. So again, that's at Jace Fox's 540 Studio via Beyond. 6 and 6:30 Central Standard Time, PM Thursday. And then of course, are we playing? Are we playing Friday or not?
We'll see. I can't say
Okay,
for
then.
sure yet, but
Okay, I'm not going to promote that then. Okay,
yeah.
but on I hope to have. In fact, I actually should have worked on it today. I'm hoping to have tomorrow because boy, I've lost track of what day it is. Another exciting episode of Contraband Police. I had about an hour long episode last time because Cash was going, buddy, you should do longer ones
Oh, he
than
wasn't
that.
the
So
only
is
one
Mike.
telling you that you should do longer ones. I was telling you too. I was telling you should do it live one day.
I am going to do it live. I want to do it live. I actually had that all set up to do live way back when before I started having problems, but now I hope to do a free one. And I just have to make sure I have everything, have you probably walk it through with me to make sure I have everything right to be able that I have the right buttons pressed. So when I do hit that go button, it's not the usual barren F up. But that's normally at 5 o'clock Central Standard Time on my channel. Believe it or not, I do have a channel. That's Baron Orman Tags. Fandom Legacy, or in this case, it's Fandom Gaming. And again, that's 5 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time Mondays. So let's see what happens tomorrow. Other than that, I'm not going to promote anything more because I just don't know what else is going on. So the best I can say now is back to you, Mike.
Yeah, Monolith Games is no more.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I guess
News
no
has
one does
happened
live
this past
forever.
week.
Yeah, yeah. No one
Yep.
does live forever, including companies. Oh, that was the name of a game. Oh, never mind.
Well, first of all, I want to thank everybody who came by and joined us during this double feature watch party of The Haunting from 1963 and Shaun of the Dead. It was a lot of fun today, and of course, I want to thank Lady Mist who donated the super chat for us to be able to watch the two movies today. So again, Lady Mist, my hats off to you.
Our producer for today.
And as far as what's coming up on Pacific414 for the rest of this week, on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern, I will be playing Star Trek Voyager Elite Force. Yes, I'm going back to a game from 2001, and I am going to stream it. I'm going to play it. I'm going to beat it. I have beaten it before, but it's been a while, so I'm going to try to do it on stream.
Yeah, he's going to be assimilated.
No, I'm not going to be assimilated, Baron. I'm the one that's going
Shoot.
to say assimilate this.
Well, at least shoot Neelix.
You know what happens if you shoot any of the crew members in that game? The main senior officers? You go to the brig.
Well, he's not a senior officer. He might be an officer. He's not a senior.
No,
But you probably have a lot of people applauding.
but still, yeah, you shoot Neelix, you go to the brig, not the bridge.
You shoot Neelix, you get a promotion, and Harry Kim goes, "Damn, I should have done that."
But yeah, I'll be playing Star Trek Voyager Elite Force Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern. And then Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern, we welcome Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective onto the channel, and we'll ask him how his channel's doing, his latest additions to his collections, and about some of his more recent toy reviews that he's done. So come on by for that. That should be a lot of fun. As a matter of
Let
fact,
the guinea pigs loose.
he brought it to my attention yesterday that there's going to be a crossover between Hot Wheels and Transformers, and the two that I had seen look pretty interesting. Now the question is, are you going to be able to find them and pick them up? Hard to say.
Will it be a good quality, and are they going to be affordable?
Yeah, and that's another part. because sometimes some of these special crossover figures are high in price and they're very difficult to find. Even if you try to order them from places like Big Bad Toy Store or
Hmm.
Amazon or any place that happens to specialize in those special figures, they may not be in stock. And then on Thursday, I'll be playing Metro 2033 Redux, so that should be a lot of fun. I'm getting used to the game, and still have to, you know, get used to the fact that the game wants me to conserve my resources and not just go in, guns a blazing.
So I
But
went in blasting.
but that is what's coming up. Of course, we'll have a Sunday edition of Pop Talk next week, where we will talk about a few topics. I will definitely be keeping an eye on topics for next Sunday to talk about, and of course, thank you, Lady Miss, for putting the link for Tuesday's stream. And as you can see, I decided to title the stream Hazards of the Delta Quadrant. So, everybody, come on by this week. Of course, Lady Miss, thank you again very much. Beavis and Butthead Do America, that's going to be Wednesday, March 12th at 6 p.m. Eastern. But, Lady Miss, thank you very much. We also had Tim, FKHC 2005, thank you very much. Olds Gamer 72 Cutlass, thank you very much. Tree Rock Creations, thank you very much. Bill, thank you very much. I know we give each other a hard time, but that's what friends do. Give each other a hard time. And as I scroll up here, I just want to make sure I get everybody. Because it's important to thank everybody who's taken their time to stop by. And of course, I also want to thank Jill Powers, the River Daughter, for joining us for the first part of the watch party with The Haunting. Thank you very much, Jill. Padawannabe, thank you very much. And scrolling up here, I didn't see anybody over on the Rumble side, but I also want to thank You're Wrong for stopping by and joining us today. Thank you very much. Of course, the previously mentioned Jill Powers. Thanks again, Jill. And scrolling up here, Leia Rose, the lovely Leia Rose, the princess of YouTube. It's great seeing you today, Leia Rose.
And the president and sole member of the Phil McCracken fan club. Can't forget that.
Mm-hmm. And of course, PJ from Orville Nation. Thank you very much. Good to see you, brother. And Jet Sparks 373. Thank you very much for joining us today and also watching The Haunting and Shaun of the Dead. And of course, I want to thank Anonymous for joining us on the panel and joining us for the watch party in general. Thank you very much, brother. And it's like everybody who stopped by and
You forgot me.
thank you, Lady Miss, for putting the links out there for the upcoming streams. Well, Baron, you're on the panel. I usually thank you and Cash after the stream.
Well, but I put it I was in the chat. I put something in the chat.
Yes. I know what you put in the chat. I know what you put in the chat. No, we are not responsible for anyone who has an accident.
That was the point I was making. It's like I worded it wrong. I'm sorry. I was still waking up. Okay, still waking up. I still had sleep in my eyes, but no. So if you soiled yourself, don't come to us. Okay, it was scary, but you're warned.
The only thing I have to do for the other watch parties is write in the description and give a little detail. But I got time. It'll be done.
Time is on his side. Yes, it is.
But again, thank you, everybody. Hope you enjoyed today's double feature watch party. If you did, make sure that you hit the like button. And if you didn't, well, hit the dislike then. But just know that these watch parties are open for everybody, and the Cosme link will be pinned to the top. And going forward, any trailers we decide to show on Pop Talk, we'll definitely make sure to post the Cosme link, so when we're getting ready to show the trailers, everybody can see it. So until then, everybody, have yourself a good Sunday, and remember, don't ever give up on me in a game, because just when you do, you might miss something.
Autobots, transform and roll out!
Isn't animal? I was scared.
I know, old gamer, but some people do. It's interaction either way.
Yeah. I mean, I hit it all the time with the download, so I mean, it's still in action. I do it until they get rid of that Baron guy. He's always bringing the score down. Really.